I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. What's up, Ellie Mae? How you doing, Ray Sis? What up, Pink? What's up, everybody? Make sure to smash that like button. We're about to get this show on the road, quite literally. Sorry about that, guys. What is that across the street? Allegedly a truck stop. What are you talking about? The truck or what? What are you talking about? And unfortunately, my washer fluid is frozen up, so anything we get on the windshield is just going to have to stay there. What up, retired driver? Good to see you, bro. About 4 inches of snow Tuesday. It was, it flurried on me earlier when I was driving. Not a lot, but yeah. Now check this out, Pink. This place has their own plow truck, right? Look at all that ice. Look at all this ice. How in the hell they not have a salt spreader on the back? Looks like they do have a salt spreader. Someone somewhere, good to see you. How the hell are you? All right. Oh. I was going to be on the road about an hour ago, but I fell back asleep for about a half hour. Don't know, I think I might be getting sick. Ellie Mae, it kind of had me in my feels too. Herbal teas. Yeah, if only I drank herbal teas. Not to be any sort of way, but that was kind of the whole purpose of the live stream. To get people to pay attention and get in their feels, you know. What's up, Steven? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? And I think that's right there, Ellie Mae, is a part of the problem, is that it's so much easier for people to look away than it is to deal with these problems. Pink, that's a different Stephen. So to anybody that was in the live stream on Saturday and I didn't mention you, I didn't say hi or whatever, I apologize. As you can imagine, we had quite a bit of leftover food on Saturday. So what I ended up doing was I gave everything to Heather, and then that following day, Sunday, she fed our friends at a church. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate that, bro. Merle, what's up? No two pigs here. So, we may not have been able to feed all the homeless on Saturday, but I'm almost 100% sure that a whole bunch more got fed on Sunday. So thank you everybody that showed up and supported the cause by just being there in the chats even. Much appreciated. Much love and respect for everybody. Oh, there you go. Retired? Hell yeah. Stephen, for one, I think it's something that we should all be doing. For two, I made a promise to a friend of mine, a good friend who passed away, and I'm not about to give up on that. Rest in peace, Chopper Chopper. We love and miss you, bro. Just know that we think about you daily, and your kind nature, like anybody that knows Chopper knows that he had a very kind heart, and that will live through me if it's the last thing I do. $300. It's not a conspiracy, and no, it's not solved. It just became an issue. Retired. March, I believe it is. I put out a short about it, but between December and the end of March, 250 to 300 more people will be back on the streets. So that means 300 to 350 will be on the streets in my area alone. Miss Wolf Moon, good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I'm all right. I think it's starting to catch up to me, but I think Saturday, being out in the elements, I think I'm starting to get a little sick. But we'll be all right. We'll push through it. I'm not real big on pharmaceuticals, so well, there's other ways to medicate without big pharma and legally. Coffee, sweet tea, tablespoons of honey and cinnamon. Knitting scarves for the homeless. Right on, Lauren. Hell yeah. Hey, Callie Brown. Good to see you. How are you? Appreciate you going back and watching the live and leaving a comment, Kelly. I do appreciate that. Posting the command speak. Elderberry syrup. Yeah, I don't know where I can get that being on the road, but I will check into that. You mean in general or today? Miss Wolf Moon, I drove a little bit earlier for ag exemption, but I've literally been driving less than 10 minutes tonight. Deb, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We got 507 miles to my destination. Heating blanket with the cats. Shit, it's 14 degrees here where I'm at. Kelly Brown, I did, yes. I went and bought the part, and I did it myself. Instead of paying $250 an hour for them to screw something else up. Cost me $190 and about 2 hours of work. Definitely not a mechanic, Pink. But if it means saving money and it's fairly easy, I will give it a shot. Fucking Pink. Yeah, I had my doubts, Kelly, but we got it figured out. No, it wasn't too bad. The hardest part was figuring out how to gain access to it. At the foot of my bed, there's a little cubby hole type thing, Pink. It had to come out so I could get access to some of the screws in there, but what up, Cloud Kicker? What the hell? Cloud Kicker. Weezar, what's up? Thank you, bro. Holy shit. What up, ABQ? Cloud Kicker, you're amazing. All right, are you ready? I'm going to show you my tip. The tip of my pen. Thank you so very much, Cloud Kicker. I appreciate you, man. up, Red Hornet? Good to see you, man. Pink, I'm sure Havoc meant to type in another chat box. It wasn't meant for here. Red Rocket, Red Rocket. Oh, I mean Red Hornet. This guy, you guys see the truck yet? How dangerous that is. That's dangerous. What's up, a tribe? We were worried sick, man. Sick, I tell you. Got old Cloud Kicker is the all-star of the day. $50 super sticker. Thank you so much, Cloud Kicker. If there's a moderator in the chat, can we post his link? And if you appreciate Cloud Kicker and like random streams, go subscribe. He's a good human. Go sub him up. Let him know that Callahan sent you. Cloud Kicker. God damn it. Thank you, man. What the hell? Holy shit. Hey, Dreamy, thank you so much. Hell yeah. Havoc. Kicking clouds must pay well. I guess so, Red Hornet. I don't know why the hell you did that, Cloud Kicker, but thank you so much, man. Poppy says hi. Hi, Poppy. Wait a minute. That sounds weird. That wasn't the Hispanic version of Poppy. What's up, Jody FJ? Oh, I can believe it, Havoc. Hola, papi. Does that sound weird? Does that sound as weird to you all as it does me? Yes, Poppy is a puppy. What's that? Poppy Chulo or Poppy Chula? Miss Walt Moon. J-Lo song. Gotcha. A bit? Cloud Kicker, that's why you fit in so well here. Gotta be quite a bit off to be able to deal with my shit and some of the people here. Smokey back here taking a shit. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. Cloud Kicker, I'm going to say this, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Stop with them fucking super stickers, man. What up, Tommy? No, I don't mean a pet guinea pig. Yeah, that's what I need. A fucking fish tank in a moving vehicle. A gerbil? Oh boy. Is that you, Brandon Mitchell? Shut the fuck up, dude. Velcro to your dash. Oh boy. Oh shit, I forgot to fucking put old Tip back at 0. So Tom, or Pink, I showed Tommy that video. He's like, I ain't even gonna ask no more questions about it. Yeah, you're right, Cloud Kicker. You are right. All money that I make on YouTube goes right back into my cause of helping the less fortunate, homeless, unsheltered, whatever you want to call it in my area. Right, Tommy? First YouTube went to me. You didn't need to do that, Cloud Kicker. I appreciate you though, man. You're awesome, sir. Westbound and down, load 'em up in trucking. Because I paid for that tow truck for the woman on one of my Hondas. Damn, you remember that, Cloud Kicker? Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cloud Kicker. That's why you played the Miles game so hard. You sure it's not because you have an addictive personality, Cloud Kicker? What up, Bill? Why am I running the strip? Because the guy behind me had his brights on, screaming. It's a little windy too, yes. Bill, how you doing, man? Hell yeah. You bought first place. Pirate Roy. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Doc? Good to see you, bro. Hey, if you guys are not subscribed to Doc, please do so. Good dude. He came down all the way from Ohio to help Callahan out, so kicker. Okay, that one's all right. 99 cents. I appreciate you, sir. Fucking idiot behind me don't know how to fucking stay in his lane. Look at this shit. Retard! You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! Oh. Wrong, 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 wrong. I don't know what it is behind me, Bill. When I do what? Cloud kicker. Somewhat same temp as it is for me. It's 9 degrees here right now. It actually might be just a little bit warmer over there. Oh, nice, Doc. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, bro. Okay, so yeah, I was a little bit warmer. No one cares, Happy. Shut up. When I move my bone. So this freaks you out when I do this right here. Oh, okay. Sorry, Cloud Kicker. short cold spell moving in, and then it's going to be warmer again, and then it's really going to dip down. Second week in December, there's only like 3 small areas where it's going to be average to above average temps. Tommy, it's going to head into your area for a couple of days. Then it'll be in the 30s and 40s for a few days. And then it's going to go back down. Yeah, I hear you. It does feel cold as fuck. It's 9 degrees here right now. I might have to pull over and boost up the heat in the back. It's all I have is the window cracked. I got the heat cranked and my feet are froze. That's what I need, Cloud Kicker. An animal laying on my feet as a driver. I think I'll pass. Hey, Doc, what about investing in heat tape? Would that not be better? Or another thing you can do is get some hay or straw for the wintertime and put it around the perimeter of your house, the crawl space. Got to get a piece of cardboard put in the grill of the truck. Yeah, I totally spaced that off, Doc. I'm sorry. So what happened? If you want to elaborate. If not, no worries, Cloud. We'll be here, man. Small bind, no points. Right on. That is good news. Oh, yeah. Good shit. Wolfman. moon, yes, it can. Especially when I always have a window crack, so fresh air is always circulating. So yes. Oh boy, cloud kicker. Cloud kicker shirt. I'm sure it's possible, Miss Wolf Moon. Hello, Jenny. Welcome in. How you doing? I should have a cloud kicker shirt. Well, you need a Callahan tumbler. Hell yeah, Doc. There you go. Fuck yeah, bro. My community page, Cloud Kicker. There's a P.O. box. I'm all right, Jenny. Cloud Kicker, my fat ass needs an extra large, depending on the fit. All right, Tommy, much love, bro. Get you some rest. I'll holler at you tomorrow. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Tommy. Tommy. Doc is good people, for sure. Havoc, I didn't think it was the question. I just figured it was a 6-man party tent. there you go, Havoc. Miss Wolf Moon's got a 3-man for you. That'll cover at least your backside. Welcome in, new people. Hit that like button. You can do it. Doing hauling, doing driving, doing talking. What's up, B. Hendricks? Appreciate you. Good night, Kelly Brown. Much love. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Rest well. I'll see you on the next one. Haven't pitched a 10 since 2019. Fucking Bill. Oh, hell yeah, Doc. You don't need to do that, but fuck yeah, I appreciate you, man. Whatever that was that you brought with you, for you saying it being a cheap whiskey, bourbon, whatever, that was really good. Jared Dixon, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Are you confused about who you're riding with right now? Oh, right on, Doc. bags disappeared, Cloud Kicker. Oh, the SEO? Yeah. I bet nobody can take first place. I dare y'all to try. How far am I going? I still have 458 miles to go, Miss Wolf Moon. What up, Lucky? Good to see you, buddy. Lawless in the world. What's up, buddy? About to stop smoking weed. Oh boy. Good luck with that, Lucky. I did it cold turkey. Wait, Bill saying he didn't help or tried to help? Ghost. The only ghost I see is of Road Dog 1987 Past. What the hell? Lucky, that's fucked up. Josh, welcome in. It's pretty messed up. I will actually have more of a chance to relax out on the road than I did at home this time around. It's fucking hilarious, Pink. No worries, Dreamy. We'll be here. The fuck is that bullshit? Morse code. No, don't. It's all right. They've been here before. No Morse code allowed. Well, unfortunately, the chat reader doesn't read Morse code, so try again. Oh boy. Shots fired. Believe Bill time you out, fucker wins you right back. Found this, find me on Discord. Really, Doc? That's fucking awesome, bro. I appreciate you, man. Everybody's support has been amazing these last few years. Bill, that's fucking awesome, man. Fucking pink. 2025 recap was terminated. Like we're just gonna have to find somewhere to stop. You're wrong. You're wrong. Let's see. This is saying 8 hours to my destination. There's no way. First Amendment channels weren't even in the top 10, really? Or top 5? I appreciate you guys' support, your confidence in me. That means a lot. So thank you to everybody. I do appreciate that. That's right, Pink, fuck them. Holy shit, really, Bill? That's wild. Christmas list. Yeah, I don't. Warm clothing. Probably going to be a brutal year for them. Dr. Sammy Munchkin, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know. I don't know, Dreamy. If I was able to do that, I don't know where I would keep it. It's a possibility, but that would seriously cost me quite a bit of money. But not necessarily. I'm not talking about the food wise. I'm talking about like hauling it. And basically, I wouldn't get paid for that. So, it would cost me a lot in fuel and stuff like that, is what I meant. worries, Bill. Take your time, brother. We'll be right here. Tell them happy birthday from the Callahan crew. I mean, it's worth looking into, Dreamy, for sure. If you guys remember last year at this time, I spent about $1,500 buying them hats and gloves and socks, hand warmers, all that shit. No, I get it, Dreamy. I get it. Yeah, I do remember that, Havoc. Why in the hell would that? I mean, that's kind of a kick in the teeth, really. About the food bank, Dreamy, is people go to the food banks. I mean, not everybody, but there's quite a few people that go to them that don't really need the help. Just greedy people. Exactly, Doc. We've all seen it. We've all seen it. An Escalade or BMW or, you know, meanwhile, Pink, there's people like me. Well, I'm not even gonna say it like that because that sounds self-serving. Try to be more aware of how I word things. If I'm going to be helping the less fortunate in my area, I need to work on that. especially if I'm considering starting a 501c3. Just saying. Well, it might be a chance that I get connected to a food bank in my area that will work with me, but all of the others, they will not help unless you have a 501c3. And someone, you are absolutely entitled to that for the help. I'm glad you were able to get that help. Oh, right on, Dreamy. Oh, yeah. It's going to be tough now that there's going to be 300 to 350 homeless. I don't know that I can keep up with it, but I'm damn sure going to try. So, I wasn't able to keep up much with the chat on Saturday. And Dreamy, I know you suggested spaghetti and meatballs. That's a meal that they get a lot. And according to Heather, they're frankly sick of it. So, I get that it was a cheap option. And I am thankful for your suggestion. Doc, my city does not give a fuck. So please, Dreamy, don't think that I'm discounting it. Just telling you what the boots on the ground there told me. For Christmas, I'm going to do like I did last year, Dreamy. Potato soup and a batch of chili. So I have 2 big pots of either one. Hey, Angela, good to see you. That info. Yeah, I got to drive regardless. I appreciate you looking out. And it doesn't hurt, Dreamy, that they really like the soup and the chili, so. Hell yeah, someone. Angela, I like watching Max Velocity. That's my favorite storm guy on YouTube. No cornbread. No cornbread. I'm going to, Bill. I'm going to. Metal mugs. Yeah, that would be expensive, bro. But definitely, I did last year with the potato soup and the chili. I did put it in containers that had lids. Cornbread with ham and beans? Hell yeah, Dreamy. I know, Bill. I know, bro. All good. I did it last year that way. I know I'm probably going to catch hell for this, but I bought containers on Temu to feed the homeless. I don't remember what size it was, Bill. Your bong came from Temu. Is it one of the unbreakable ones? Probably have to order containers soon so I can make sure they're at home when I get back. Oh really? Pink, nice. How much for 60? Well, I don't know. I don't have 60 at the house, Bill. They'd probably have to be ordered off the shop. And I don't remember what they're priced at. I'm sure we can find it cheaper though. May not be able to be done by Christmas, but I'm almost positive we can find them cheaper. Right, Havoc? Yeah, that is a good idea. Dreamy. I don't have the revenue that Duke has, so Give them something with my logo on it. Well, and maybe we could build the 20-ounce ones, the 20-ounce plastic ones. Use it for hot or cold, you know. We may not be able to figure that out by Christmas, but it's definitely an idea. Maybe we can get together and I can go where I had my other mugs printed and check into doing that. Well, I do have an EIN, Dreamy. Let's, I mean, if you guys are down for it, we can check into doing that for him if y'all would like. The ACLU, when I was wrongfully arrested, they wouldn't take my, they wouldn't even look at it. But they were in the middle of fighting for a man who was convicted of several sexual assaults. And he was trying to identify as a woman to be put in a women's prison. That is true too, Havoc, but I think they would be better well served to fight for everybody's rights, not just the ones that get them the most attention, you know what I mean? For the most part, Havoc, Bill is not wrong. What's that? Nice, Doc. Hell yeah. what about, Dreamy, anybody else in the chat, if we can get it done and get them ordered, what if we were able to fill each thermos or tumbler or whatever with hot chocolate and give them a bowl of chili or potato soup along with that? Thank you, Doc. I appreciate you, bro. No, Havoc, that's not what Bill is saying. Bill is saying that the ACLU probably will not do anything with it. I think it's what he's getting at. You're right, Dreamy. We've got to rise above the haters for sure. Or maybe I can buy something that I can serve hot chocolate out of. Something that'll keep it hot the entire time I'm there. Those people would absolutely love someone fighting for the rights, Havoc. No doubt about it. No one is saying that if they decided to fight for someone's rights, that anybody would deny it. Not even close to that, Havoc. I know, the Red Crosses, they're dirty, they're corrupt. Same way with the Salvation Army, in my opinion. Havoc, I haven't forgotten anything. We're simply talking about the ACLU's motivation, bro. Good night, Miss Wolfmoo. Much love, rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Let me ask you a question that's kind of the opposite end of the spectrum as far as the same topic. Elsie, welcome in. How you doing? A paper mill? Yeah, I don't know that there's any near Peoria, Illinois, but that's a good idea. Thank you. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the next time that the homeless are fed, about possibly having the media get involved. For sure, Pink. What's your all's thoughts on that? I mean, we all know about mainstream media, but Heather has a friend that works for local media. I hear that fucking Melbourne Tent and Awning is looking for a new spokesman too. What's your point? I know someone, and that's if it's to be done, I would love for it to be non-political. Yes, Northstar has a friend that can no longer access the internet. Ha ha! Fucking with the wrong crew, don't know what we gonna do. Might run up on you. You're right, Elsie. They should be about humanity. But, now I don't mean this the wrong way, and I don't mean that this is how I feel, but there's no money to be made in humanity. Really, Pink? Interesting. think I have seen that one. I remember now. Oh yeah, Angela? Never heard of that channel. I just want to help the people in my community. However I can do that. Drinking on the coffee right now. Yeah. What's the name of the channel, Angela? And the name of the video, if you could. And if a moderator could forward me the information, that would be great. Thank you for stopping in, Elsie. Much love. I appreciate you. Catch you on the next one. Channels Invisible People. Frank Perez, what's up, buddy? Hot damn, 6 degrees. It's getting cold in this truck. I might have to pull over and go crank up the heat in the back. Can a moderator look that video up? The channel is called Invisible People. The name of the video is From Encampment to Homes. Please and thank you. I need that information. Thank you, Angela. .17 million subs, holy shit. I just need to link to that video. Angela says there may be some ideas in there that can help me, so. Fairly new to it, Angela. I mean, I've obviously known about the situation, but as far as literally getting involved hands-on, I'm pretty new to it. I've only been doing it a year. way over my head, but I'm not going to stop fighting for them. Hey, Rami, good to see you. How are you? They say that anybody at any given time is 3 paychecks away from being homeless. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pink. Oh, no, there's snow, just not on the road. This area got hit pretty decent. Not as bad as my area, but well, not only were their camps destroyed, but all of their property was taken as well. The most ridiculous part about everything is people are homeless because they're having financial hardships for whatever reason. We're not going to get into why they're in that position. Let's just speak on the situation itself. So, knowing that these people are in a financial hardship, their solution is to ticket and fine people for being homeless. Like, what the fuck? That is the most ridiculous part in my book. Exactly, Rami. True that, Angela. Just think. And that's where I like the premise of the America First agenda. Fuck sending money anywhere else. Let's focus on us before we do anything else. Close down the fucking borders. And let's focus on Americans. And then once we get back on track, then we can help others. I'm all about people coming here and wanting a better life. But it's not going to be a better life if we don't have a better way of life to offer them. Exactly, Dreamy. People that don't have much are usually the most generous of people. another thing to consider. The more we help each other out, i.e. feeding the homeless or whatever, the less government intervention we have. It's a win-win. Situation, Dreamy. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Exactly, Pink. 100%. Thank you, Frank. That's the whole purpose of it, man. Exactly. 100% agree with that. Harley, drop the mic. Hell yeah, Frank. That's awesome, bro. And you know, it may be wrong, but I refuse to give anybody homeless cash. They can either get food or water, but I'm not going to enable anything else they got going on. Not going to do it. I know other people will give them money. It's your money, do what you want, but that $20 I just gave that one homeless person, I could probably feed 5 or 6 people with. So of you, little fucking short ass rugrat. Fucker Frank. She didn't want no papi chulo. Doc might still be out on the ice roads. on the side roads in the ice. I tried to convince him to stay, Bill, but he didn't want to do it. I told him he was more than welcome to stay and make the drive in the daylight, but she didn't want Bigfoot slubby seconds. Oh shit. No, it wasn't really a snowstorm, but the roads were pretty bad, Pink. Combine that with the fact that the app he used to get home had him all sorts of fucked up. Oh yeah, he was driving into what had already hit when we were out serving the homeless. Girls, girls, girls. Hey Tim, how you doing? Good to see you. Bill, I don't think he'll make that mistake again. Frank, I made some pineapple juice. It made me think of Tim, but boy, is my groin area raw today. It is 3 degrees here right now. Holy crap. I'll say it. I'm in Iowa. Generally, I don't give out my location, Rami, but I don't give a fuck right now. Sends you hearts, but did she send you Lilikoi soda? Fuck you, Havoc. Yeah, Tip, that's degrees, not inches. Y'all should see, someone took private video. I'm actually kind of mad about it. Y'all ready? Pink, that don't need uploaded. That's for our own private viewing pleasure. Straight to the spank bank. Dude, Pink, that shit had me confused at first. I was like, wait a minute. And I was like, okay, that's funny as fuck. Well, Pink, you know my thoughts on it. The first thing I said. Yeah, that's why don't really want it posted. You know what I mean? Like, to people that don't know, yeah. Hell yeah, Frank. I have it. We'll be here. Fucking Pink. going on here, guys. That's bullshit. Hey, at least now I can crank up the bunk heater and get some heat up front. Which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to stop. Bill, that idea you had that you brought up to me, we can talk about it privately, but I think yes. It's an inner battle with myself on that, but yeah. Fireball's good drink, Frank. You gotta try the apple Fireball. Bill, I love Fireball. Tip with Prius, it's one battery for the key fob, one battery for the car. That's why it's ×2. Bill, I like cinnamon. I like Fireball. Thank you, Dreamy. Appreciate that. Hot damn, isn't that a schnapps? Or am I thinking of something else? going, so you guys can be patient with me. I appreciate it. Old man. Yeah, I'm still wore out from everything at home. Fred Funk, welcome in. How you doing? Well, it just hit the mark. Boom. What the fuck? Temperature where I'm at, Frank. I said it's finally hit the mark. The temperature. Come on, guys. Negative 25 out? Where in the fuck are you at, Fred? Welcome to Callahan's, by the way. pull up a bar stool. That references to the original channel name, which was Callahan's Crossroads Saloon. Northern Minnesota, huh? Said he's new here. Sweet and Innocent on Ken 1709 and Logistics 51, right on. We're not your normal trucking channel here, Fred. Oh, I appreciate you, Bill. No worries, man. Good night, Rami. Much love. Rest well. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate you. We'll catch you on the next one. Absolutely 100% agree, Dreamy. Yes, yeah. Frank is right. We have a strict no lot lizard policy here. Bill, St. Cloud is where Chopper was from. That area. What happened to Steve Anderson? He said he's not coming back here, Frank. Too much drama. Oh, right on, Fred. Hell yeah. His words, not mine. He didn't miss anything, Dreamy. He got mad because I called him out on some bullshit he said, and he didn't like my response. You talking about Minneapolis and them getting ready to get rid of the Somali population. I mean, that's what I voted for. Jim64, good morning, welcome in. I don't have to do anything, Dreamy. I choose to. Now, Dreamy. You know me better than that. You really think I'm going to listen to you? Or anybody? I'll do what the fuck I want, motherfuckers! I'm just kidding. I hear you, Fred. I do a lot of business in Minneapolis area. A lot of my deliveries go up there, so. I heard that, Dreamy. Dreamy, you know what else makes me feel good? Climbing up the rope in gym class. I mean, wait, life doesn't have to be so serious all the time, Dreamy. Stillwater or Gore, Oklahoma. And if we can't fuck with each other as much as we dish it out, or, you know, accept it and deal with it as much as we dish it out, then that makes us kind of hypocritical, right? just saying that if you're able to talk shit to someone, you know, like we do each other, but then when someone does it back to you, you get butthurt. In my opinion, that's kind of hypocritical. For sure, Dreamy. No, I get that. Yes, Tip. Patriot Roy is here. Claiborne didn't come in. I kind of got a late start. That's usually past his bedtime, but sure, Dreamy. And there's also different ways of giving the shit back. Being disrespectful about it is trying to play it up when you're cool with it, but you're really butthurt. Those of us that have been here a while, we know each other. We're never disrespectful about it, or we try not to be. There's definitely a difference between joking around to have fun and joking around to be hurtful or disrespectful. Hey, you're welcome. We're glad you're here, Fred. This channel would not be shit without the subscribers, supporters, family, friends that come in here to chat. So the thanks goes out to everybody else. You truly have my appreciation. Retired driver was here, Frank, yes. Exactly, Dreamy. Absolutely. I will warn you though, Fred. The people that come in here seem to be very, very protective. So if someone comes in very hateful or disrespectful, you will see how they get handled. More years, huh? Man. I'll believe it when I see it, Frank. And you're welcome, Fred. No worries, man. privilege card, Dreamy. I let him borrow my white privilege card, and he let me borrow his beaner card. Yeah, Frank gets to wear his Hey Dudes, and I get to wear my chanclas. Angry Racer, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it was good, Angry. I got to spend time with family. Then a couple days later, we fed the unsheltered. So yes, it was good. Find a rest area. I gotta pull over and get the heat in the bunk area going because it's getting cold up front. Good Lord, Dreamy, you really are a Heinz 57. Right on, Fred. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I spent 2 days after Thanksgiving out in basically a blizzard, real heavy snowstorm, feeding Thanksgiving dinner to the unsheltered. Electric blankets, of course, Frank. Hell yeah. Of course they do. Hell yeah, Fred. Frank, we grew up in the 80s. That shit didn't bother us. Hello, Tiff. No, Fred. To be honest with you, CV wouldn't really work because, I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of drivers out here that they don't understand English for one, and a lot of people don't even talk on the CVs no more. I have one. The audio isn't working right now, but I have one. Cobra. Mine is a Uniden Bear Tracker 887. It's got a built-in scanner on it. But like I said, I can't hear any of the traffic on it right now, so I don't know if it's the port that went out or the audio cable. I was gonna try and look into it when I got home, but I did not have time. I would love to have a striker or one that's really beefed up. That would be awesome. Oh, I haven't forgot, Chip. I've just been super, super busy. And you're not going back to what peak, or yeah, you're not going back to what peak is. You're going to zero. There you go, Fred. Hell yeah. I gotta find somewhere to pull over. This cold is getting too much. Temperature just keeps going down, y'all. We just watched it change from -2 to -3. What the fuck? I've got a heavy jacket, I've got stocking cap, and I've got gloves. And right now I'm wearing some fleece-lined pants. Yes, Dreamy, yesterday, not Wednesday, but Tuesday, I went and bought a replacement blower motor and I put it in myself. Oh, you remember that when I forgot my gloves? Someone? I remember one time I forgot a jacket and I had to buy one on the fly. That sucked. Absolutely, Fred. 18 speed with a Cummins. No, I still have to do that, Dreamy. I gotta try and find a piece of cardboard. Eaton? Fuck, I think so. I think it's an Eaton Fuller. I did, Frank, yep. Actually, no, it wasn't Love's. It was a TA. Fred, I love what I do. I like it so much that it doesn't feel like a job, you know? About 6 hours, Tim. Good Lord. Go do what you gotta do and come back. We'll be here. Go let Mr. Pfister get his hand dirty and we'll be waiting on you. We'll leave the light on for you. Right, Dreamy? Alright, someone, much love. Get you some rest. If we don't see you, we'll catch you on the next one. I've been to Wadena a few times. Someone. Tell you what, they did an excellent job of getting the snow off of the path here. I'm impressed. No worries, Lauren. Yep, Americold, yep. Good Lord, it just does not stop. Look at this shit. Still going. What the fuck? I see what you did there, Bill. They never paid their bill. taking the next exit and I'm parking on the ramp for a minute. Well, a few minutes. Y'all are going to have to talk to yourselves while I get the heat in the back set up and the fan blowing up front here, so. I apologize, guys, but I got to take care of this. My feet are froze. That's what I think of that, Havoc. How you like me now? It don't matter, Angry. I've got heated tanks. What I do have to worry about is the Reaper unit gelling up. That's been an issue for us since the cold started. Again, I apologize, guys, but I got to get this taken care of. It is too cold on my feet. Oh, hey, Havoc. What happened to you, buddy? Where'd you run off to? Uh-oh. What, Pink? I'm going to do the best I can, Bill. Let me get this set up the right way. That way I have some heat up here. I forgot to crank up the heat in the back, Pink. My feet are fucking froze. Bear with me a second. I got a couple things I got to take care of. I'll be with you guys in a minute. Everything's good. I just that's what I think about that, Bill. Oh yeah, I was still fucking listening, cocksucker. Now, I don't want my feet getting too hot while I'm driving either. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to put my headset down. Fuck you think I don't have Crocs, you cocksucker. You fucking cunts, ya! Still waiting on it to kick in. Look, not very fucking warm. Might have issues here. What? Might have had the goddamn problem fixed. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. we'll see what happens. Nothing I can fucking do about that. And actually, Bill, theoretically, it should be better when I'm stopped. The temperature builds up more. Well, part of the problem, Pink, is it's 4 below zero, and I don't have no cardboard in the grill area. Later, Havoc. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Let's see. I'm just gonna have to idle up when I'm parked. I can see that already. I think. I wonder if there's a thermostat back there. I think there is. I may have to have that looked at. That's right, Pink. It doesn't work like that with this truck, Bill. As I'm driving down the road, that airflow keeps the temperature cooler. I get what your thought process is. It just doesn't work like that here. Yeah, they don't really make bras for semis. They do make a thick vinyl or rubber cover for the grill. You can have it installed to where it snaps on and off. Maybe at my delivery they'll have some cardboard. Yeah, Dreamy, those are held on with snaps. They rivet on snaps to the outside chrome portion of the grill, the very outer edge, and then those things just snap on, and you can adjust them by the zipper. Yep. I guess I might as well take my 30-minute break, huh? I don't think I can go 327 miles in 5 hours. Or where in the hell is fucking Tweaker Scooter Girl when you need her, huh, Pink? all that crust on her panties would really block the wind. Yeah, the typical bra is it covers more than just the grill though, Bill. What's up, D-Man? Good to see you too. Yeah, Dreamy, that's what's called as the polar package. It's heavier insulation on the semis. But they have to be ordered that way, or you do it yourself. D-Man, no, nothing really wrong. My feet were getting cold, and the heat in the bunk area wasn't turned up all the way. I just replaced the blower motor back there on Tuesday, so I'm wondering if maybe that one of those sensors back there was just like some diodes that were wrapped. I wonder if maybe I damaged that when I was changing it out. A Southern truck? No. The company I'm leasing this truck through, Fred, is based out of Minnesota. It doesn't have the polar package though, which is more insulation to keep that cold air from coming in. The next truck I order, I'm gonna have it done that way though. Well, Pink, the coolant isn't getting up there like it should. That right now, I've got it idled up. It should be a little bit higher than that. Well, Fred, I've had this truck since it was brand new. It's a 2022. Yes, Pink, I checked it earlier. When I was at home, it was low, and it had more water than coolant, and it was starting to slush up. So I put in full strength coolant, topped it off. The heat coming out of the vent is warm. I mean, it's really warm. I think you're right, Pink. I think a big chunk of cardboard will help tremendously. That was 170. That's 170 there, Bill. Each line is 10 degrees. So it's about 175 right now. Which at idle, that's about normal. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to have time to stop at truck stop now. Since I've gone I went ahead and I'm going to take a 30-minute break. My delivery's at 9 a.m. I don't have time. A little bit pink, not too bad. Just what a semi needs, more electrical issues to have, D-Man. I've had enough electrical issues with this fucking truck. It's the last thing I need. No, I know what you mean, but it's no big deal, Brett. Part of the problem is I keep my window cracked at all times for fresh air. The heat, like I said, the heat coming out of the vent, it's warm. It's really warm. But because of the temperature and the airflow, it's just on my feet, it's cold. And now I got the heat on in the back, high. But it doesn't feel very warm back there. So that's why I'm thinking one of those sensors that's plugged in by that blower motor, I'm thinking I might have bumped it and rendered it useless. I don't know. Because it's two separate thermostats or control systems. There's a front HVAC and a rear HVAC. It's run off the same coolant, but different sensors, different, you know what I mean? Yeah, and it's, even while idling up, it's not going up much at all. We got 7 more minutes here, and then we're going to get back on the road. Regardless. Yep, just like that, Fred. And I think because of the distance between the front to the back heater, I think that coolant is cooling down in that distance and it's not heating in the back enough. It's not my legs though, Dreamy. It's just my feet. And I can't really have my feet covered when I'm driving. Fucking pink. I'm running at about 1400 RPM right now. That temp is not going up much at all. There it goes. There it goes. 180 now. drop back down. Navara? Oh, it's that fucking top trucker. What the fuck? Pink, you know who that is. They had their profile picture saying it was a Raptor or some shit. That or it's a second account. I can't see the profile picture. You probably had a 1995 fucking F-150. Ain't no one give a shit about your lying ass motherfucker. Now, angry, I just had the heater core flushed. I wonder though, there's probably a heater core back there too, huh, Pink? Damn, I bet you that motherfucker, it very well could be plugged. Yep, I remember seeing that little the fins back there. They do, Angry. That's a good point. Fuck. Okay, we're at almost 185 now. They do, Angry. They do. You were right, man. Yep. It very well could be a plugged heater core in the bunk area. Yeah, like I said, Dreamy, the heat coming out of the vents up here in the front, it's very warm. It's just not reaching my feet very good. There's a lot of air coming in, cold air coming into the rig, so. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll get going and see what the temperature does. No, I appreciate you, Fred. Hey, you know what? You're going to learn real quick that we do value and respect opinions. My washer fluid is rose up. Okay, turn off now. Dreamy, on my passenger side, I do have a wool blanket over there. No, Fred, I'm not in Wyoming. All right, break is over. Let's get going. See what happens here. Up to 190 now. Staying between 180 and 190, fluctuating. Concerned about the heat in the bunk area and why it's not very warm. Even driving at -4, it's staying up above 180 right now. For now, so I don't know so much about the bunk area, why it's not very warm, but I can only hope that cardboard will help. Good voltage. I don't know. I don't have a voltage. Hold on. No, oil temp is up to around 220. Coolant staying above 180. Oil pressure is a little low at about 35 psi. Everything else seems to be good. I think it will too, Dreamy. voltage AC converter? What do you mean, Fred? Oh yeah, angry? That's pretty crazy. Oh, I mean, I've got a fucking power inverter in the truck. It's an 1800 watt. Like, it runs my 12 volt freezer that I have and everything else. I could run a little heater, yeah. I've got anything. I got power just about anything. Hey Slim, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. If you guys are not subscribed to Slim, please do so. Good people down there in Florida. Him and his wife Charlene are awesome people. And it just gets better. What the fuck? Temperature is still saying at about 180 even while driving. Coolant temperature, so thank you, Dreamy. Well, it just barely dropped below 180 right now, but almost back up to 190 already. So it does seem like the thermostat's working all right. No worries, Bill. I appreciate your efforts, man. I wasn't trying to upset you or argue with you. I just... I know my truck pretty well to know what it should be doing and what it's not doing, is all. Keep it up, Dreamy. I'll put your ass in a bug jar. Oh, right on, Fred. Yeah, I thought about seeing if there's a bigger thermostat that can be put in. But Fred. Still above a 180. What do you think, Pink? You think that heater core in the back might be getting plugged? Or you think it's just the travel distance from front to back that's causing that to not be very warm? Now the heat was working great back there when I started it up at home. Now it just feels cooler than normal. Like when I started it up to get everything ready for leaving out, it got super hot back there. But it was in the 20s at that time. Not -6. Sure and hit that like button for me, guys and gals. I appreciate you, and it really helps the channel. That means you, Tip. Do it now. That is true, Pink. But like I said, it is staying above 180. Fred, it's Jake Snake. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. It's definitely not cheap, Fred. I was just at home for 3 months because of issues I was having. And the last month of being home and the first month and a half of being on the road cost me about, I think about $12,000 in repairs alone. I do have my own personal mechanical advisor now, though, so things are looking up. You can ask anything you want, Fred. Doesn't mean it's going to get answered. Yes, pure blood. We got to be careful talking about that subject, though, because I did receive a 2-week ban for medical misinformation talking about that. But that was during the pandemic. A lot of the things that we were talking about that got me that 2-week ban, they are now confirming that we were right at that time. So, imagine that. Oh, no worries, Fred. You're good. You're good, Fred. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate that respect. Thank you. Right, Dreamy? Fred, I lost a Facebook account that had all of my deceased father's pictures on it because I shared a picture in support of Kyle Rittenhouse. And that was before all the charges were dismissed. Charges were dismissed and I never got my channel back. Or my Facebook page back. I even asked Facebook if I could just have the photos. I told him I don't care about getting the channel back, just let me have the pictures of my dad. I told them he's deceased and I need those pictures. Sorry, we can't do that. Like, What the fuck? Thank you, Pink. I appreciate you, bro. MeWe, I've heard of it, but I ain't got time for all that, Fred. Twitter/X is pretty good for free speech right now, ever since Elon bought it. We're pretty accepting of most people until you do shit that threatens the safety of the Callahan's family or the channel, or that violate terms of service. Other than that, we welcome different opinions. So Fred, we're based off of love for freedom of speech here. Just so you know. Well, there's ways around keywords, Fred. You can spell them differently. There's ways around that. Oh my God, Dreamy, what the fuck? No, he just said he's an asshole. He didn't go into any more detail about it, weirdo. Oh, right on, Fred. Jesus Christ. Okay, now Pink did it. Dreamy. Hey, Pink, did you see the top trucker didn't stick around? Crazy Carl 357. Mine was given to me by a friend and a subscriber. He said mine should be Green Reefer. Green truck, and I pull a refrigerated unit. I said, that sounds too much like marijuana. Could get me in trouble. But that's kind of what it is. So. Dreamy, we all bleed down here. I mean, don't we live in the gutter? Just watched Incredible Hulk last night, right on. Running it right now in 17th gear to try and keep the temp up a little bit. So difference of about 400 RPMs. To 400. So that might be helping. Angry, I don't know what's going on yet. I would think so, but I'm not sure. Of course, I remember Al Bundy. Duh. How old do you think I am, Fred? Samson and Sons, Red Green. Born in the 70s, raised in the 80s. I remember 8-track tapes. My dad had about 400 of them. What's up, Cloud Kicker? I'll give you 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count. What are you doing? Konnichiwa. Frozen burrito. Wouldn't it be better if you heated it up first? Cloud Kicker? It just keeps getting worse. Look at that shit. What the fuck? want to hear your fucking bullshit mouth. I'm kidding. St. Louis Cardinals. Angry. Go Redbirds. Keep it up, Dreamy. I'll put your ass in a fucking bug jar. And it's going to be a mason jar so everybody can watch you fucking tremble and flutter about. Bill trying to shit on everyone's parade. Jeez. Nah, Dreamy, you'll be alright. I'll just poke a couple holes in the top. You'll survive. So, I gotta come clean about something, you guys. You know, the whole transparency and accountability thing. Well, here it is. I thought that I had the fan set to mostly on the floorboard. I did not, and I'm going to show you where I had it. I thought I had it right there. Or that's where I had it, and this is where I thought I had it. This is where I thought I had it. My feet aren't cold anymore. I know, I'm a fucking idiot. I do remember dreaming. Still smoking. mostly on the floor, and I didn't. Go ahead, Cloud Kicker. I don't care. I can handle it. Y'all can't call me nothing that I haven't called myself. So. Show what? We don't want to see that type of thing on YouTube, Cloud Kicker. You can go to Pink's fucking Platinum Grinder account for that shit. Oh, Duluth sucks. I like it. Exactly, Bill. What are friends for? Right? Fucking stuffed up. I'm very, very lucky, or the people that helped out feeding the homeless were very, very lucky that I bought that Easy Up shelter or canopy. It would have been downright miserable had we not had that. Exactly, Cloud Kicker. Fucking dreamy, G. The Easy Up, that's what it's called, an Easy Up. It's a pop-up, kind of like a tent with no floor. Easy Up canopy. No one looked at your share. It's all good, Cloud Kicker. No worries. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, Jesus. Bill. Bill calls his platform shoes easy ups. That's what helps him get in and out of his Tacoma easier. A Yankee? Depends. Do you mean a Yankees fan or just a Northerner? If you're just a Northerner, that's fine. No Yankees fan allowed. I'm kidding. Fred, I was born and raised in Iowa, so go Pack, go. Fuck the Twins. Inside Canada though, their taxes are fucking hella crazy. Cloud kicker. know you did, but it's gotten worse since you lived there, mister. Behind, I think their tax rate is a few years ahead of ours. That's okay, Cloud Kicker. If we agreed on everything, shit would be boring. own opinion, even if it is wrong. I still respect it. Cloud kicker. Fucking comes up. Absolutely, Bill. Double pour bourbon, hell yeah. I don't see the appeal there, Cloud Kicker. If you do, more power to you, buddy. I wish you nothing but the best. I truly do. To wish others misfortune and bad luck would be bad juju. That's just something I don't need, Cloud Kicker. So unless they're a kitty diddler or a sexual deviant that preys on women, you won't hear me doing that. Rodeo, right on. Got trouble over there, Fred? Were you a bad boy? Go ahead, Cloud Kicker, I'll pass. Looks like, though, lots of smoke coming from over there. Maybe they'll partake with you. Gino, what up? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Jetfire 25 and air cleaner. What the hell is that, Fred? well paid for too, Cloud. Can you make someone crazy that's already crazy though, Cloud Kicker? Or are you just improving on something already there? Just expanding on your thought process, Cloud Kicker. Jeez. Don't you try to chill my First Amendment right, dude. Even if it's sporadic and random as fuck, Cloud Kicker, it's still a process. No one said it was economical. Fucking crazy, ese. You're crazy. Fucking muy loco, ese. Insane in the membrane. When you're insane, got no brain. Well, to an extent, Randy. I try to keep the tards behind me. That way, when they fuck up, I'm not involved in their shitstorm. What's up, Fred? Jared Dixon, good to see you, buddy. Thank you. because someone who is ignorant doesn't know to let shit bother them. Cloud Kicker, you are neither ignorant nor stupid. We all have dumb moments. And that's human nature, human error. But you, Cloud Kicker, are not ignorant or stupid in the fact that you recognize when you make mistakes. So you are not in either category, sir. I think you're your own worst critic, Cloud Kicker. You're so very hard on yourself and negative towards yourself, and you compensate by trying to lift other people up and be encouraging to them. That's just how I sees it. What's wrong with that? Nothing per se, but I think it's the same situation as the situation with immigration and everything. I think we would better serve immigrants if we shut it down completely until we figure out how to be a better host to others before bringing new people here. Just my opinion. It's like having a foster parent or a foster family that is addicted to drugs. And they keep getting new kids and never improving. So in that situation, you take the kids away, force them to fix themselves, then when they're better for themselves, they can be better parents, therefore improving the entire situation. Like there's a thin line between discipline and abuse. There's also, I think, a thin line between being self-centered and narcissistic and competent and well-balanced. And I think the ones that brought them here should be prosecuted as well. I have no problem with someone coming here in the right channels or work visas or whatever. I don't think you are, Cloud Kicker. Tap the screen. If you see numbers by the word live, you are behind. Yeah. I don't agree with open borders, Greeny, at all. That sure worked out very well for Europe, huh? Everybody's going to have a different opinion on it. I mean, a law is a law, right? The failed experiment of open borders has been a fucking disaster in Europe. It doesn't work. Midwest, fucking, or Iowa. Yeah, you're welcome, no worries. Yeah, I really don't believe that someone who's here illegally should get any benefits. No food stamps, no fucking government housing, none of that shit. I mean, you got goddamn illegals that have badges and guns. Fights. I've been in my fair shake. Why? 420 somewhere. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? What's up? That's not true at all, Cloud Kicker. They do receive, and they have been. They're not supposed to, but that's where a lot of this fraud and abuse investigations is coming in. Thank you, 420. I appreciate that. You're all right for a Canadian. I know, right? Frank Perez. Now listen, that's Frank Perez talking about it. A man of Hispanic descent. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate that, but I don't think so. I know, Dreamy, I know. We don't want any kind of fucking third world policies taking over here in the United States. Pro MAGA? We're not talking about anything either side, Nico. I hear you, Frank. It's crazy, Frank. Fred. I have Native American ancestry, and I would definitely agree with that. The Irish also got screwed royally. Yeah. I'll be right on the first plane over to Australia. The literal first prison system was Australia. I would love to go over there and pay $50 a cart or a pack of cigarettes. Love to be told what I can and cannot have brought into my own country. Canadian people, fine, okay, I like you guys. Australia's the country, get fucked. Now, I would would like to visit one day. Where you can only have a gun if you're a hunter or a farmer. Way better off than the U.S. Oh, that's fucking funny. Y'all got put in the fucking camps if you didn't take the jab. Oh, shit. Don't need guns. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Oh, shit. What up, PDF? Fucking Nico, you're a funny cunt, mate. Right, PDF? I know, Dreamy, I know. Oh my God, you are definitely indoctrinated, Nico. The problem is not the guns. The problem is the education and the training with firearms. So saying if there's guns everywhere, you can't have a disagreement, fucking bullshit. I disagree with you. And I think everything you just said is complete bullshit. I think every human should have a firearm. Why would you not be welcome here, Fred? It's not an opinion, Nico. It's a fact. The problem is not guns. The problem is training, discipline, and education. Got warning? Fred, that's just because you use all caps. You're all right, man. You're okay. It's no big deal. No, Nico. That's where you're wrong. Not everybody has a gun because everybody else has a gun. See, that's what I'm saying. You're misinformed, Nico. Exactly, Jake. Exactly. No, I get it, Nico. But you're giving an opinion from Australia about how things are done in the United States. You see the error in that thought process, like there's Americans in here trying to correct you about what you've been taught or shown on the news and shit, you know? Exactly, PDF. It sucks, huh, Jake? No clue, Josh. That was like completely out left field from what we were talking about, but okay. Who ever said Australians don't have guns? I didn't say that. Exactly. PDF. Tragic house fire. Took them all. Why have a gun for protection? What if it's 5 of them? What if it's 10 of them, Nico? Exactly, Frank Perez. Fred, what are you talking about? Calm down? We are calm. Why Why does owning guns have to be about being in a gunfight, Nico? Why is that everybody's go-to? I don't understand that. I grew up, my parents, my entire family used a firearm to provide for our family. Because we can. Nico, have you never heard of hunting? Have you never heard of the sport of shooting? Oh, right on, PDO. All right, Nico. You know everything about America from Australia. I got you. Just remember, when Australia gets invaded, don't call the United States with guns to help, okay? Fred, it's all right, man. It'll be all right. Yeah, you go ahead and, Nico, you go ahead and protect livestock against wolves and coyotes without having a firearm. Go ahead, buddy. Ah, you are so indoctrinated, it's not even funny. Who said anything about us invading you, Nico? You don't even listen to anything said. You just make up your own fucking propaganda and stories. What the fuck? We need Australia? Oh, shit. No, that is not what I said, Nico. I said, next time you guys get into a conflict or get invaded, don't call us with guns to help you. Sure, matey. Fuck off, cunt. Oh, shit. right, Frank? Fucking dreamy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Nico, you're funny. It's all good, Frank. We're used to fucking idiot trolls. It's all good. I can't handle facts, so. Sports. Bill, sports. Right, Josh? Notice what you said there, Nico. Backed up, not led the way. And also, most of the presidents that we've had in our lifetime, most of the presidents the United States has had, spineless cowards. I really wish the United States would get out of NATO and we would not have to rely on anybody, honestly. We don't need anybody's help. Don't care, Nico. Fine, you backed us up. We as Americans didn't ask for that, though. The powers that be asked for that. If it was up to us Americans, we would have handled the shit ourselves and way differently. So, you saying, oh, us Aussies back you up, doesn't mean shit to us. No, Nico, you are wrong. United States citizens have never asked for others to back up the military. all good, Josh. People can't handle the truth. Exactly, PDO. I think we just stay out of every foreign nation and worry about the United States. Let somebody come onto our soil with evil intent and let the American citizens deal with it. Nico, you really know nothing. You think the American citizens says what happens in the military? Are you fucking serious right now? You are fucking delusional, and I think you are proof that the people in your country actually fuck kangaroos. Nico, United States citizens are not our military, are not our government. Maybe you are the one that needs to go look up historical data. Big booty Latinas. Yeah, Latinas, not Latinos. Nobody wants a big booty Mexican man, PDO. Well, maybe you do, I don't know. Just because our government, our military asked for it doesn't mean that's what we, the people, wanted, Nico. Again, you've lost the plot. Just give up. You're fucking delusional as fuck. Oh, I'm delusional and I don't know shit, huh? Get fucked. You're a wanker, dude. You're the one that doesn't know shit. We, the people, did not vote for that shit. The military complex controls that shit. We don't have a say-so. You're an idiot. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny, you seem to think you know how America runs better than we, the Americans, do, right? Ding, right or done, ding, right or done. I'm pissed. You obviously don't know me like you think you do. I guess I'm pissed off, guys. I'm pissed off. So pissed off, Frank Perez. Ooh, Supermoon, hell yeah. What's up, Joko? Good to see you, bro. Is Havoc when you need him. You're right, PDF. You're right, bro. I refuse to be educated. You're funny. Hey, Nico, how many jabs did your government force you to have? To get into it, let's get into it. Anyone with a brain would take a fucking gain of function jab. Oh yeah. Yeah, we know you're fucking retarded now. hear this motherfucker? They didn't force him, but I had to, as anyone with a brain would. Oh, shit. Anti-vaxxer, yeah, I am, considering that vaccines cause autism and all kinds of other fucking issues. Yes, absolutely. Sober J, what up? Oh my God. Dude, this guy is something else, man. And you're killing kids. Like the vaccines don't kill kids. Gives them autism. Nico, do you turn the Snickers upside down when you so you can feel that veiny texture on your tongue? Seen a 3-month-old with measles, you should be in jail for that. And you should suck dick because you're bad at factual information. Maybe you should suck dick for beer money. Oh wait, you quit drinking? You can still do it. Do you know how to read the room? Everybody is disagreeing with you. So you're the only one in the know, but everybody else is dumb, right? Shot, which is a vaccine, in 20 plus years. And you want to take a guess when the last time I had the flu was? To mention, Bill, open borders came back around, and guess what came back? The plague and rats and shit. I'm sure that's merely coincidence, right? Oh boy. damage than help people. But you're not ready for that, right? Exactly, PDF. What up, Havoc? I love you, brother. Oh, shit. There you go, Nico. Talk to your fellow mate, you cunt. Yeah, actually did say how we should live. He said we shouldn't have guns and all this other shit. Almost as funny as you talking about how Americans should live, Nico. So, you fucking cunt, ya. Nico, talk to Havoc. Good luck, Havoc. The stupid is strong. Yeah, our reasons weren't good enough for you, Nico. And you assume that we have guns because other people have guns. Your whole chat is right there. So, don't try and shift the goalpost now. This is us having a convo. You don't like the way it's going? You can always leave. This is how we discuss shit. We get animated, yes. We call people with idiotic fucking mentalities morons. Yes. Hell yeah. Second Amendment. I'm done with Captain Retardo. I'll leave him up to y'all. Fucking Havoc. Exactly, Dreamy. That's why it's called weapons of war, not guns of war. We answered your questions, Nico. You didn't like the answers. So, who are you really trying to help? Just saying. Come to one of the freest thinking chats with some stupid ass ideology. Wow. Oh, okay. Now you're gonna try and shame us. Oh, I got you. You're a clown, bro. Doesn't matter, Havoc. He's still got fucking mollywopped. Hell yeah. Have at it, PDF. What's the trucking channel got to do with it? We got 4 trains here. Yeah, because that makes total sense. Exactly, Dreamy. Toot toot, motherfucker. Don't be sorry, Stephen. It's true. I know what a fucking road train is. Holy shit. You didn't say road train. You just... said 4 trains. That really doesn't compute. Doesn't translate. Oh, there's that. Pretty sad, isn't it, Fred? Driving a road train, I'm pretty sure I can handle it. It's not like they drive 70, 80 miles an hour like I do, so... Oh, really, Hank? Since when does Australia let trucks drive 70, 80 miles an hour? Wasn't it you that told me they were restricted to like 50 or 55, something like that? No speed limit in the Northern Territory? Gotcha. not Stephen. Yes, Fred. Havoc is Australian. Adele is Australian. Welcome in, Adele. How you doing? Explosive afternoon. Uh-oh. Did you have Taco Bell, Adele? Dreamy, something we probably shouldn't, but yeah, we still do. CLC, Frank. Marge, welcome in. No, Dreamy. Adele is collaboration of curiosity. Pauline Hanson, no. Who is that? I hope you get to feeling better, Adele. Much love. Thanks for stopping by. No Pauline Hanson talk here? Okay. A hijab. Frank. A durka on the head. Agree, Frank. Mormons are a huge problem, Bill, for sure. Until they give us the permission to wear one. PDF. Grand National, what's up, brother? Frank Perez. The funniest thing is the LGBTQRSTLMNOP for Muslims. If they were over in the Muslim countries, would be getting thrown off of roofs. Or worse, you're right, Grand National. Like that kind of walking contradiction is crazy. I think any sort of organized religion is a joke. You can have faith in whatever you want, but organized religion, crazy. Oh my God, Bill. Oh my God, Steve. Patricia Amelia, welcome in, hon. How are you doing? Exactly, dreaming. 6 days out of the week, they're out there sinning, doing some nasty, perverted shit, and then go confess to a guy dressed in fucking a robe or dress-like object who also does twisted, weird shit throughout the week. It's just... Exactly, Dreamy. Yep. Exactly, Grand National, for sure. We've been on several subjects since you've been here last, Cloud. A good starter gun? I don't know. Maybe a Gambo, Silent Whisper. That is a good one, Jake. 22,410 over under. Fucking Steven. God damn. What rifles were they? Eco. can't think of what country it is, Nico, but one country, whichever one it is, I can't remember off the top of my head, but every child that's born gets a firearm given to them in their name, and then when they're old enough to walk and hold it and everything, they're able to fire. Hey, McGill, what up? I'm really not sure, man. I can't think right off the top of my head. Not familiar with that one, Havoc. 243, 30-06. A 30-30. Yeah, the 50 caliber pellet guns, air rifles, PDF, they can take down pretty large game with them. They're now hunting fucking wild boar with them, taking them down with one shot. It's crazy. So, Nico, who gets to decide what a good reason is? Yes, Grand National. There's some really good air rifles out there right now that there's one called the Gamo Silent Cat, I think it is. Benelli, nice. we started out very early in my family learning about firearms and practicing. Yep, in the back window, Bill. My high school people had fucking shotguns and shit. Racks on the back window of trucks. Good night, Frank Perez. Much love, bro. It's an Iowa thing for sure. Grand National. Iowa, Missouri, most definitely. It's a good, yeah. God damn, really? Yeah, what the hell? Grand National? Do you think maybe that's because we knew that lots of other people had them, and if we tried anything stupid, we'd have been fucked? I mean, just my opinion. I think, Nico, that a person, whatever a person decided to defend themselves with, should be whatever they want, and there should be no reasons to limit someone from owning one. Well, Grand National, that's because we were taught well from a young age. Everybody around us knew about firearms because that was part of the culture. Like, especially in the Midwest, like, especially outside of town. Common sense, it's not so common anymore. I call it rare sense. Exactly. Right now, yep. Actually, Nico, let me put this to you a different way. With the exception of the rare occasion, how many times does someone with nefarious intent go to a place like, I don't know, a shooting range or a police department and just start opening fire? Yeah, that's what I was saying, PDF. Air rifles for... Yep. Yeah, look at all the laws in the United States that are anti-gun or whatever. The law-abiding citizen is the only ones that suffer from that. They're the ones that don't break the law. again, it goes back to training, discipline, education. Shotgun will clear a room fast. You got that right. Oh boy. Nice, Grand National. Yeah, how long do I have to stop for, motherfucker, to go? I disagree, Nico. It's the fact that, well, like I said, upbringing. A big problem is when you reward society for having a one-parent household, there's a breakdown in upbringing. Just my opinion. Well, and Bill, I don't think that people should, but, you know. Yeah, Nico, I do. Most states have a 30-day wait. Others have a 3-day wait. It's called an NCIC check. Goes back until you're 18. So yeah. Yeah, it's not as easy as what you think, Nico. Nico. It's really not that simple, man. Unless you're already in the network, the criminal network, or know somebody in it, it doesn't work like that. Right, PDF. Right. What the hell are you talking about, Nico? Now it's your world? This is true. Dreamy, this is true. Look at PDF. Okay, but what benefit does that point have? Is my point, Nico. Exactly. Grand National, exactly. Drop the mic. Let that sink in, Nico. Let that sink in. Oh boy. Actually, Nico, 40K for a gun? What the fuck are you talking about? Get it cheaper through the black market. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. No. Jesus. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, well. Holy shit. Yes, Nico, you are ridiculous. Steven, it sounds like the cost of a fucking Barrett 50 cal more than anything. Well, is that dependent on clearing background checks, media? Allegedly asking for a friend. Oh, nice, Steven. That's a pretty good price. Kinda. Havoc, I may or may not know where to get one. Belt bed 308, yeah. Or the Thompson. Or a Galil. I would love to have a Galil. Oh my God, really, Nico? Nico says we're not open anything new here. How do you feel about that? Guns, guns, guns. Exactly. PDF. Hell yeah. Nico? Well, I'm not a pussy, so I don't worry about it anywhere. I don't go around letting the media control my fear by having me think that I'm going to be shot everywhere I go because guns are bad. I worry more about idiot drivers than I ever worry about being shot. Exactly, Stephen. And the media drives all the fucking fear mongering, yet people can't see that. That's a pretty pathetic comeback, Nico. Say nothing of the sort. I think you're highly confused. Exactly, Dreamy. Exactly. Nico sounds like a statist and a bootlicker. Not saying it's true. That's just the impression I've gotten so far. Absolutely. Can't do that in England no more. Oh no, I'm a dickhead? Oh fuck. I think you may finally know me. You're good, Steven. No worries, man. Top of your lungs. People are trying to talk. How many genders are there? Sort of, but not really, Havoc. We got the Aussie version of Steve here. Did you, Havoc? I didn't hear it, sorry. Now we're getting to the core issue here, ladies mostly. I didn't hear it before. I said, how many genders are there? PDF. Well, we're just now finding out. Havoc. What's up, Dagger? Welcome on in. How you doing? PDF, I guess so. Hell yeah, Dagger. Appreciate you, man. Right place, maybe the wrong time, but it's definitely the right place, Dagger. Oh, shit. I guess we probably could have looked at the profile picture, but goddamn, are you part kangaroo? Look at that pouch. Goddamn. For the most part, Treevy. and just so you know, we body shame our best of friends in here, so don't act like it's singling you out. Space Coast, huh? I take it you're, well, I don't know. Florida or Cali? Oh yeah, I forgot about Texas. True that. Love, hate. You love to hate or you hate to love? Kelly Brown, good morning. Welcome in, hon. How are you? Where are we headed? Up the road a ways. Oh no, there's definitely lots of space cadets, Dreamy. Most of them have wrenches. Nico, you said love-hate kind of way. Is that hate to love or love to hate? There's definitely a difference. Hey, you left it wide open, Dreamy. I'd have been a fool not to take advantage of that one. Thank you, PDF. We appreciate you, man. Hand jobs at the local glory hole while the other girls are on vacation or on break does not count as freebies. I'm just fucking with you. It might to the right person. started feeding them because it was a promise I made to a friend that is no longer with us. And I was tired of seeing people so mistreated in my community that I felt like there's got to be a better way. There's got to be something that I can do, even if it's just a small change. Thank you, Grand National. I appreciate that, bro. I try to be. This time it was only about 25 or 30, if that, because there was a really bad snowstorm going on. I'm not really your kind of person. Hey, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not the right flavor for everybody. It happens. Grand National, they lost all their funding. They're no longer in the motel. Plus another 250 to 300 people that are in shelters and stuff right now are about to lose funding. Right, Stephen? Yeah, if I want different strokes, I just sit on it sit on my hand until it goes numb. Then I call it the stranger. Goddamn PDF. Dagger, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. The Phantom Stranger, yeah. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. I think I'm in danger. What's up, Craig? How you doing, man? Good morning. Hey Traeger, what's up, man?
What's up? What's up? Right now.
Try to beat ego. Yes, I talk a lot of shit constantly, but I think my heart is definitely in the right spot. Yeah, that's the sad reality, Dagger. It sucks. All right, Stephen, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Appreciate your running commentary through the chat. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll catch you again on the next one. That's what you don't understand, Nico. I never once hated you. I tell people that I'm close to that I like a lot to fuck off and eat a bag of dicks. So I'm heading northbound. Traeger, I gave it to Heather, the lady from the nonprofit. I gave it all to her to deal with it. Definitely a bunch of fuckers here. PDF. To be honest with you, no offense, Nico, but I wasn't worried either way. You were either going to leave and not come back, or you were going to stay. I'm sure it did not go to waste, Traeger. If Heather says she's going to beat somebody, and I have no doubt in my mind that's where it all went to. And I can probably guarantee there was nothing left over. was kind of depressing though, or disappointing, that I cooked 100 pounds of turkey and probably only got through one turkey. What's up, Beagle Dad? Sometimes that's you find out who your mates are. Tell them to get fucked and they come back for more. Well, it's alright. Very natural. It had to do with the storm. It was a really nasty snowstorm. It was a really wet snow, so it was hard to gauge how much we got, but it was like 8 or 9 inches, something like that, with the wet snow. So it probably could have been a lot worse. Postpone your hunting trip? Yeah, that sucks. I already done said it, we don't hate here. So there's that. Dagger. All 4 turkeys that I smoked or that I cooked were smoked. They were all 25 pounds or more. Bill, it compacted a lot. Do the spats cocked. It took me 22 hours to smoke 4 turkeys. Grand National. I just got a smaller smoker, so I didn't have the room to do all that. Did 2 turkeys at a time. Dagger, that sucks. I'm sure you did, PDFs. Yes, Dagger, it was. Sounds like a good time, Traeger. Someone somewhere in the house. Good to see you. I'm in the United States. There you go. Of course you knew that. Call it Iowa. I'm in Iowa. Blue Steel, what's up, man? How you doing? I think you've been here before. Nico, are you fucking drunk? Is your name Ruth? Thank you, Grand National. I appreciate that, man. .30 a.m. here. Blue Steel, it was -8 earlier. Why is that, Dagger? Hell no. Grand National? Hell no, I'm not. Michigan. Kind of close to, I mean, it is close to Minnesota. So yes and no. I am actually hauling, oh, I'm gonna catch some hell for this. I'm hauling Monsanto/Bayer products. I know. But it was that or drive 540 miles empty. No, it's not refrigerated. Wonderful dispatch, Bill. I mean, my pickup was only an hour away from the house, so. Sioux Falls? That bad, huh? I'm in Sioux Falls a lot, Dagger. And I go through Mitchell all the time. Grand National, the entire Midwest is quail and pheasant country. What the fuck you talking about? Exactly, PDF. No, not really, Nico, because I get paid percentage of every load I deliver. I don't get paid per mile or hourly or nothing. Yeah, it's not Grand National. It's not the same. someone needs to tell Nico that she's her Wombat Wi-Fi is shitty. She needs to refresh to get caught up. Of what the load needs. PDF. PDF is on it. He understood the assignment. Beard? Oh God. The best part of waking up is an asshole in his truck. That's called a hermaphrodite. And those are a freak of nature or a deformity. Oh, I'm immature and pathetic? Exactly, Jared. Grand National, have a great day, brother. I appreciate you coming in. Fucking bitch is fucking bipolar as fuck. Andrew, welcome in. Right, Dagger. Traeger, too late for that. Well, PDF, it is Australia, so. Oh my God, you are not the only one to say that, Traeger. Nico, it doesn't help when you're like 10 minutes behind on the chat. Refresh your fucking page. What you're hearing of me is old news. That's why everything's coming out all fucked up. I've only said it like 3 or 4 times. Josh, this guy is actually a gal, I guess. pack of Vaseline and a spatula? What the hell? I don't know what to tell you then, Nico, because you were responding to shit from 5-10 minutes ago. So, if it's not your internet, then it's just you that's slow. I don't know what to tell you. From the city. Sunrise is over there. Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing until I looked around and I was like, oh wait, never mind. Sunrise ahead. Greedy. Sunrise is off to my right. I'm heading north. Yes, it's the lights from the city. I did not. PDF. Yeah. Usually when I'm seeing sunrises, Kelly Brown, I've been driving all night. I definitely prefer a sunset. For sure. I take donos? I mean, I'm not going to request them, but if people want to send them, then that is completely on them, Nico. Joko, that's always a good idea, man. Still 3 below zero. That's totally up to you, Nico. YouTube takes about 40% of it. I do have a Cash App if you're interested in that. I'm guessing, Dreamy, he's going to go audit a prison. Yeah, I prefer some people order from the shop. If you want to support the channel, that's the best way. You get something out of it. I will never ask for donations. That's just not something I like to do. In fact, the only time I've ever asked for donations was to help other people out. Never have I begged for money. Nico, PDF was asking if you watched me feed the homeless, the needy. Nothing wrong with that, someone. I would, instead of donations, I would rather people be able to feed people in their own communities. Well, it's like this, Kelly Brown. If I can't afford it with my own money, I don't need it. You know what I mean? So Oh, thank you, Brandon Mitchell. I appreciate you, bro. Don't make sense. I don't get why everybody's so goddamn greedy all the time. Nice, Nico. Yeah, it's that easy. Yeah, I know that building all too well. All too well. So yeah, now you see the sunrise over there. That's just a nasty, I think it's a storm front. Same here, PDF, same here. Oh, Bill got another ad. Indeed, someone good-hearted people, for sure. fluent in Taiwanese here. I knew what you meant, someone. Yeah, they can't have that getting out there, PDF. I don't think so, Greeley. I don't know. Cloud Kicker, you still here? Indeed it is, Dreamy. Fucking disgusting and sad. Media, crazy. Wood chippers in every city square. Henry's locked up again? What the fuck? Wasn't convicted. That was a lawsuit. Nico. The only felonies that he's convicted of are bullshit charges anyway. No, he was not convicted of it, Nico. got that right, PDF. Well, Nico, yeah, I have lots of thoughts. Virginia DeFray made a video that released upon her death. And in every single deposition, interview, what have you, she always stood up for Trump and said that he was never, ever disrespectful or sexual with her in any way. And was never seen being that way with any female. So Miss Wolf Moon, welcome in. Good morning. Just like the felonies that he was convicted of. A judge stepped in and the DA, and they completely railroaded him. It was over evaluation of his property in Florida. He had an agreement with a financial institution for a loan. He paid it off and all the interest, and they still pulled that bullshit. Now, think about this, Nico. If there was anything on Trump like that, Democrats would have fucking done pulled the rug on that years ago. That's just my thought on it. Now, do I know 100%? No. But, I mean, common sense, my common sense speaking here, can't make sense of that PDF. There's no way to justify that. Oh my God, PDF. Well, the real beauty is over there. I know it's hard to see, but fucking right, PDF. I know, right? Think about that for a second. Let that sink in, PDF. What'd I tell you about that, Dreamy? You shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, that's probably about right. Traeger. What's up, Benjamin? Welcome in. Well, let me look. I will look at the fucking weather. How about that? No. That's where I'm at right now. Feels like I'm negative 23. Just a little bit chilly. Well, my window is cracked. I gotta keep fresh air coming in. If not, it can fuck with your breathing and shit. All the dust. I'm glad you don't have to go out in it too, someone. Bill, why are you thinking about my nipples, bro? The dusty trucker. Shut the fuck up, PDF. It's a dusty mother trucker. Yeah, my feet are fine now, Dreamy. to get out of the truck here in about an hour and a half. So Scotty. Black country, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It does hurt. Especially, Bill, you know how my hands are. It's going to be pretty painful trying to open up the trailer and everything else. I don't know what I'm doing, Dagger. I haven't heard yet. I think sleep is going to be the most important thing on my mind. So... Tip. Yes, I need to find cardboard for sure. I can do that after I wake up because it should warm up throughout the day a little bit. So it's supposed to be supposed to be 21 today, so like I said, it's 7 below here right now with a feel like I'm 24 below, so I'll be live later today, Dagger, but appreciate you. Have a good night or day. Thanks for stopping by. Nice looking roads. I guess. They did a good job of clearing them. I had planned on it, Bill. If I was going to keep this truck, Dagger, might be a different story. It's a lease truck, so. Next truck, I'll probably put one on it for sure. I'll get one of those little diamond fronts to put on the front of the grill. Do too much. Just now hitting me from Saturday, Tip. Best I can, Tip. I guarantee I need sleep. Not very long, Tip. About 20 minutes, if that. Traeger, she already responded to you. She said yes. It's 2:30 in the morning there. Not quite 3. Sorry, I have an advantage. I get to hear everything through the headset. All good, Traeger. No worries. Even with as cold as it is here, my coolant is staying above 180, so that's a very good thing indeed. Dive gear. All right, Nico. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Maybe we'll see you on the next one. We'll definitely catch you out again soon then. Later, cheeky cunt. I said cunts because they are in Australia, not because it's a female. Just so everybody knows. I definitely will. Well, it kind of makes sense now that they said they're getting their dive gear together. I'm aware, Nico. I have friends that are in Australia. I'm aware. And New Zealand. All right, Dreamy, I got 8 miles left anyway. Much love. Thanks for coming in. Get you some rest. No, there's not a lot of salt on the shoulder. Shoulder is covered nice. Thank you, Dreamy. I won't be able to lay down until I get unloaded, though. Well, I might be able to get an hour. We'll see if they're open first. If they're open, maybe I can get unloaded early. We shall see. That would be fantabulous. Right, Bill? Well, just remember, Tip, don't soil the kitchen towel that you're covering up with. You'll need it in the morning to cook breakfast. Much love. Thanks for stopping back in. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Got to kind of do this because, you know, we got people that can't shut up about locations and shit. Good morning, Ellie Mae. Traeger, it's not a two-step ladder. It's one of those doggy ladders for like doggy steps or pet steps. What's up, Dragery? All I got to say is make better content. Patricia, I'm going. We're dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. I can't, my voice sucks this morning. You know what I mean, little mama? The best part of waking up is an asshole in his truck. That's right, Gregory. Thank you for $2, though. Appreciate you. Out of batteries and Dwight left. What the hell? None but love, Gregory. What the hell? Boy, that is a beautiful sunrise this morning. Holy chic. looks like I'm gonna have to try and find a phone number here. So, yeah, it's a sheet of ice, Kelly, for sure. Anyway, I gotta get up here and make a phone call. I appreciate y'all for being here. Much love, peace, and bacon grease. Y'all have a good day. Appreciate y'all, motherfuckers.